thing is not broadcasting. I'm having some issues here. That's not good. There we go. Alright, so what we are going to do here is we're going to start up a new game on Mass Effect. I'm doing this for everybody because I did put a poll out there and you guys did want me to do like some Mass Effect here. So what we're going to do here is we're going to start up a new game. I'm going to do Mass Effect 1 probably on streams because we still have a lot of Days Gone still going, and hopefully by the end of like the streams, if we're not done with like the full amount of Mass Effect 1 by the end of like Days Gone, then what we will do is we will redo
Welcome
Mass
to
Effect
Alliance Military
1.
Database.
We will do some
Classified
episodes of Mass Effect 1,
information
but once we get to
requested.
Mass Effect 2, it's definitely going to be episodes.
Establishing secure connection.
So this one will be a mixture of
Secure
both.
connection confirmed.
This one will be a mixture of both. This one will be a mixture of both.
Please log in to access your profile.
This one will be both a mixture of streams and
Warning, data corruption detected.
normal and normal.
Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Please log in to access your profile.
Okay, I want custom female.
Please log in to access your profile. Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay, we were.
Confirm pre-service history.
I want to do Earthborn or do I want to do Spacer? I think I'm going to do
Confirm
Earthborn.
psychological profile. Confirm military specialization.
And of course, we did say we're going to do adept.
Confirm facial identification.
Change the appearance. Oh, crap.
Confirm facial identification.
No. Wait.
Confirm facial identification.
Dang it. I should say that's close to me. I would say. Other thing is eyes. I'll do it with that. Hair. Oh, wait a minute. I know for a fact I'm somewhat of a redhead. Scar. How do I go do this thing? We'll do that one. That's enough. There we go.
Profile
That'll work.
reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Intensity.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets, learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Ouch.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Oh, gosh. Did I do this right? Yeah, decryption, yeah. That's fine.
Roughly. Listen.
I've all played this. If you guys want me to be able to show you guys everything, then just let me know.
Told you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
We're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I'm on my way to give him a status update right now.
With all due respect, sir, maybe he'll finally tell you what we're really doing out here.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. Something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
It's crazy. The captain's in charge here. You can tell he knows respect.
Perfect. Alright.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
God.
Fire in the hole!
God dang it. Yeah, I did it again. I don't want to do this.
Rally round.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, It jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. It just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Map warp.
This place got hit hard, Commander.
What the hell are those?
Fifth?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless. Oh, God.
Not now, Commander.
That, should he have like healing?
Ripped right through his shields. We're at a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
around our buildings here, Shepard. A lot of...
Kinetic
the bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, not... They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning... Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the
I don't
dig
know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with
Have
them.
you seen a Turian spectre?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime.
Maybe you saw this guy.
Sorry. Like I said...
Move out.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Equipment. Yeah, because it's more defense for me.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right
By
here.
who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll
We
know
make for
more
the
after.
camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge.
Crap.
Hailing victims instead of just...
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, so decryption I already have good. We're gonna do one more in charm.
Combat.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh, God. They're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Holy crap, that nearly killed me. Nope.
After the...
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect
Thank you. I think we'll be You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation.
It was moved when the attack came.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened.
Agents of the
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before...
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. Miraculous new technologies. Groundbreaking medical
We
advances.
have unearthed the heart of evil.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the
I
destruction?
gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Williams, take us to
You
the
can't
station.
stop it.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Oh, crap.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now.
Those
Nobody's
things were crawling all around the shed.
I still can't believe it.
Showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it.
Tell me everything you remember.
The three of us
They were by the garage, over near
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
What else can you tell me about
I
the
was
ship?
too busy running.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That all.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended.
It was probably
whatever it was. Felt like it was.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should...
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
We're risking our lives to save this
Yeah,
colony.
there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve
Who's
it.
your contact at the spaceport, Cole?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble.
He might have something to do with this whole...
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the space.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Take all. Take all. Right, so you have our equipment. You have another Avenger. You have a Stinger. Aiden's busy using a pistol, which that's fine. Oh, that's right, there should be new upgrades. That's right, that's what it was. Upgrades. Do that. Upgrades.
Prime will never be the same again.
Gotta make sure you get all like the items so you can have enough money for when you get to like the first area.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell.
I don't want to
saw
thank
what happened
everyone
with
for tuning
Turian.
in here.
The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren.
I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. It's Sarah.
We were told
it's
to
over. I knew that. They killed everyone. Everyone.
How come you're the only one who's...
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind...
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap.
Yeah, I guess.
You're Cole's contact here on the dock.
My supervisor's dead. The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby?
A shipment of grenades
You
came...
greedy son.
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades.
Forget about him. He's not
You're
worth it.
lucky the commander's
They're
here.
yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth.
They must have been inside that mothership. They shot it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the
They
beacon?
brought it here. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago.
We need to find that...
Take off. We go right back. We go. Upgrades. High explosives. Ooh, radioactive rounds 3. Or radioactive rounds 2. Okay, so now I know go. Ashley. Or Ashley.
Accept the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
And I should probably say this to everybody who's tuning in here. This will probably be happening almost like every day. Like this week, I'll probably be streaming this for at least 4 to 5 hours until we get done with Mass Effect 1.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
There we go. One shot, one kill. Disarm the sticking thing. There you go, then go. Get yourself fully healed. I'll show you. Hi. That was close. Of course, I gotta remember to look around for all like the items, cause
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Oh, my head.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Did I not level up? Oh man, I was hoping I would level up again.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to
Jenkins was a valuable
Part of me feels guilty over what happened.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you.
Things were pretty rough down there.
I've seen friends die before, Comes with being a Marine. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things were...
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Alright, there goes some more Paragon.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impression. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not
What
easy.
does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander? Is there something...
What do you know about Captain
I've served... The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into.
How did you end up
I
serving?
enlisted, right? I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance if we
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes but there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd
I
feel
should
like...
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Come on, there should be like some codex stuff around here.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the normal into dock.
Okay. Did we get like any better guns? Because I would be doing like a little bit of like, I guess the easiest way to say it is money farming. Because I do know how to do that. But I'm not going to do it like too much.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
It's just more experience. The more codex stuff you can get, the better. You get to get more experience for it. So that's the reason why I'm doing that.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Thank you guys all for tuning in. As you guys can see, we're going through like the Mass Effect. One of the big reasons why is that this is where I can't say if this one's going to be episodes or if it's going to be pure, like just going through like as much as possible. Like basically just...
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Hello there, human.
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response.
What did the Asari do to get you?
I cannot speak more about this problem.
Where can I find the Asari?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador. Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived.
What's your name?
My name is Safiria.
You seem
The embassies are the hub of all This. If you have more questions, please. Oh, Avina is the virtual. Have a pleasant day.
Gotta go around everywhere. That's a level up. Let's take advanced sabotage. I'll do what I like. Advanced warp. I should take the last thing of decryption as well. And then I'll level up that. That for you.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect
We met before.
No, but was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're
No.
not too...
You humans are eager to take all the power you can get. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out...
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and... We're civilian government. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
What do you want? Oh, is there something I can
Relax,
do for you?
Private. This is
Right, sorry. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the Assault?
You never want to see her.
No, I never did.
Can you at least tell me what...
Sure.
Thanks, kid.
I will. Have fun, that is.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I... Information, mostly. Would you like
What's
to know...
going on around here?
Well, you've... Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the... If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Sha'ira's?
Most of... She's a very powerful woman. But also... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Unless we're gonna come back for like a quest.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
You don't need to worry about there not being enough humans, it's fine. Crap, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to... Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. I may also be contact you. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council... The most recently added... The Council gave a great... I am not programmed to make that... Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
We definitely gotta go to the financial district. I just hope to God I'm not just...
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times?
Welcome. Would you like me to see when the...
Can't I just go?
But if you wish to leave your name...
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something in... 3...
What do you...
It's our job. My specialty.
I'd like to try
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able... So, most of the time, our client... I suggest you make an appointment and see... It's our job. My specialty. Excellent. Well, that's
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope...
Nalina.
Yes, Sha'ira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be...
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use
Maybe
your...
I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but we had a falling out. Now he spends his days in court. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe...
What happened between
I
you?
respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
What exactly do you want me to
Appeal to a sense of honor. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Human.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
God dang it, I did it again.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Shotgun, don't really care. I can't really put on that. Can't put on that. But I could be put on that if I had the money. Buy that license.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
So you don't sell anything to anyone else besides there's a lady that you want to sell to. That's about it.
What's this? It is a great honor to welcome the...
You've got me at a...
I am a financial advisor to many important clients. I also offer premium services.
Sounds pretty shady.
Even if his true motives were to help his people.
Still sounds shady.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed.
What's it like living?
From the Presidium to the Ward. But only the most powerful and influential.
What are the wards like?
You never know what you'll find. Goodbye, Commander.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, Commander.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report.
I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision.
I'm glad to see justice.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing...
I know, Sarah. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger.
Tell me about this history between you and
I
Saren.
worked with him on a mission. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually
What about Garrus, that C-section?
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in
Forget
C.
it. They suspended
You
Harkin
won't have to. I don't want the Council using
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this
The
investigation.
ambassador's right.
I need to take care of some business.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find
You should talk to Barlow.
The Shadow Broker?
And information. He might know something about Saren. But his information...
You and Saren
about
have a
20 years. Saren... But I saw how he operates. No
Killing
conscience.
innocents doesn't end
I
war.
know, but only if there's no other way. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's got an impressive client list. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. They see something in you. But the entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a spec...
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
What? Yes, is there something you
Why
want?
are you so interested in the
Keepers?
Don't get coy.
I'm not so sure I should be...
We're just talking.
No, I'm using a... So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near them.
Why were you being
so... I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Active... I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with
I'm a scientist. I want to... Yes.
No. Commander?
No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
First is a quest that you want to get done. Gives you like some experience. It also gives you money.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
Yeah, and on top of that, it gives you like experience and everything else like that. So, first place where we're going down to Cora's Den.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
It's a keeper. Scan the keeper.
Look at that bug.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I am not disturbing your stinking keepers. It's a keeper.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassed?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase...
That's all the CSEC...
Exacting payment as a means of
So you're breaking the law?
This one humbly submits that it
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from...
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would be most...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense.
So if the Hanar get...
Failure to follow the regulations.
Why don't you just arrest
the Hanar? The Hanar become vocal when they
What's
feel...
the purpose behind it?
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to you.
With the stubborn jelly all
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the...
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
We'll level up again. Since I'm here, I might as well go to like the other places as well. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I should go back to like that location. Yeah. No, I don't think about it because I gotta unlock all like the places inside the ward. So.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponent...
There you go.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is going to be pissed if we take down the supplier.
That's the point.
Gone.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Open. Let's scan the keeper. Keeper's gone. Free money.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during
Looks
the...
like you have a
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing? It's kind of what... You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
What do you...
Some of... But if they were so bad, But I... Like that new club they just opened? Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
not going in there yet. Scan the keeper. Like I said, I gotta level up first. Well, I can even think about doing like that Hanar quest.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station.
There must be millions here.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big. But this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms.
The council represents more races.
They probably just want to keep everything.
Maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can.
Ready to move out, sir.
Commander Shepard? I'm Emily Wong. I'm an I was hoping you might share anything you find. You wouldn't be investigating. I've read your file. I'm a good journalist. Thank you, Commander.
Gotta open up. Wait. First, I want to unlock this transport. That's right, I gotta unlock this transport too.
You should be careful who you say that around.
It's out of...
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing?
Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you.
I'm interested to hear.
If they find out what she's doing...
Being an
That's what
informant.
I've been... I don't know. Sometimes I think
You know who her...
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to...
Maybe I can help.
Would you... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Now we go this way. Open up this transport spot. So the guy who you want to...
I don't think you bought this. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one terrain from another.
Best place on this ward?
Because the main reason is now when you talk to this guy, he actually buys things.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find.
Crap. I forgot to. I need this license.
You're Commander Shepard.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Conrad. Hey, I know you're... I'll let you get back to work.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorlands. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
See, that's one of the other reasons why you want to talk to, like, these guys.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Oh, crap.
That's him.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander.
What's bothering you?
I've seen a lot of horror.
So if you feel that way,
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka.
I think I can see why you're upset. But spreading these
Look,
lies...
kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting...
No, those days are over.
Do you really want
No.
to...
So you think it's...
I don't think you...
Maybe you're right, Commander.
This is no place...
All right. Say, you're a bright kid.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you.
What makes you think you'll
bring him... Take this data pad.
Who am I taking it?
His name is... Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Hard to imagine a general...
I want to load...
Like that?
Since he's going to end up doing that, I might want to... Oh, crap. Okay, so put that way. Alright, so we have to go back through a few things, which is fine. Sorry, everyone.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded
And the main reason why I'm redoing that is because the more Paragon you can get, the more fish, the more higher your charm can get.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he wins his job.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be destroyed.
That's him.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Alliance military.
Harkin, right?
I know where Garrus is. But you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the
The
captain?
captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details.
You said they covered all this?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus was.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard.
What do you know?
He'll pay for it soon enough. The executive...
You need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't no... You ever skim a couple of credits off a drug?
You got off
What
easy.
the... Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a
You
run.
need to look in a mirror.
Save your sermons. This ain't... That's probably why he climbed...
The captain's
Sure,
busy.
but if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him? Save your sermons. This...
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it in peace.
Okay, so that brings down that.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with her.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's Fame. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous show. Oh, you will be pleased, I...
Yeah, I'll probably have to wait to do that after Garrus' thing.
You're Commander Shepard.
Nice to meet
My
you.
name is Conrad. Hey, I know you're I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, can I just do that?
Hello, Earth.
Show me what you...
Light cord license.
Best place.
Do that.
I don't think you like this. I don't sell this mod.
And now we now have that transport open.
Commander, I'm Emily Wong. I was hoping you might...
Grab that. Grab the scenic view.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't...
Jump Zero is...
Okay, so it's that way. Garrus is gonna be right over there, so I'm still trying to level up just like one more level.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
How do you...
Like that new club they just opened a few months ago? Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
that's right, I gotta go grab Jenna's quest. Might as well go grab it, so, and also grab the transport location to there as well.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with me?
Ugh, sorry. If they find out what she's... I don't know. Last time I asked... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Yeah, that's tough if you want to gamble.
Hey, good to see another human.
But I don't really gamble. Now, if you guys want to see that, you guys just gotta let me know. Remember, I can see all of your comments and everything like that. Cause then I will do some gambling if you guys want me to. Gamble away most of the money that I make.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Of course it's not gonna prove any viable results. Alright, CSEC has now been added.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure.
That guy you actually don't want to worry about, not for like a little bit, because he's basically like the other person that deals with like keepers. And right now, if you want free experience, play through a button.
One sec. Look, Commander Shepard here with... So, will you be purchasing?
Alright, let's do it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the deferred...
The main reason why I'm coming way up here is because I know there's another... Keeper! It's a keeper.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to...
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna end well. And we already know that. Let's see here. Keeper.
Yes, Commander, is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history.
About Saren, but I saw how he operates. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option.
You don't think much of Hart.
Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, roughing up suspects, a lot of... But it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in C-Sec now. They're not... It's not easy preserving peace across an entire... They tend to operate outside them. But the entire galaxy respects and fears them.
What happens when
But when something does go wrong, the Count... They see something in you. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's got an impressive client list. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. But I saw how he operates. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Whoops, went the wrong way. Gotta go do this keeper that's right over here. Keeper, where are you? Keeper. I know there's one that's not there. There you are. Man, when you come back in Mass Effect 2, this game looks way different. Or I should say, I should say the Citadel looks way different. But the game is also a lot more different because it adds in like a lot more new. It adds in a lot more flexibility and a lot more better gameplay.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your...
Sorry, Commander.
Then can you tell me what you know
Garrus
about...
for carrying? You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules. Was there anything else? Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Scan the keeper and then leave. And there's only 12 experience, it's still enough. If I can get them all, then I know I get to get a big boost in like experience. And then if I can get my charisma up high enough, so we should be good. Just now I gotta take one little, I think it's like one little run like around like a place, I think. Uh-oh. Texture issue. Oh. Try to verify keycat. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways. So we're gonna go this way then. Sorry, this place is always very confusing. Now I don't know I have to go back in because I have to get the key buzz and everything like that, so. Keeper that's around here. I don't believe that there is. So then I can't go back there.
Welcome to the in the aftermath of the Krogan Rebellion. I am sorry. Unfortunately, the Krogan then pursued. I am sorry.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is bleak.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one. Oh.
That's right, I almost forgot to talk to this guy too.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I've heard you work for
You're very blunt, Shepard. Normally, this information would cost a small fortune.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren...
That's what happens when you deal with it.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with.
I think I know him.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security.
Isn't it strange that it's...
Very. However, I don't... I also offer premium... Even if... Then we can... Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, so did I miss one? Yeah, I'm missing one. Gosh, dang it, now I gotta go run around, now I gotta figure out which keeper I missed. I know I didn't miss this one. Because I know I got the one that was way over there. I know I got the ones that were way up there.
Welcome. The keepers are essential to the smooth... Or no one can say for sure. Keepers can be seen in all sections. Keepers can be... The keepers also make frequent... Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so I know it's not that. Wait a minute. That's dang it, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack.
We don't need to worry about that.
Looks like the other ones bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Oh, I know where it is.
Many council worlds, particularly Asarian...
I know where it is. That's where I haven't came here yet. That's right.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere over the city. This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What the hell is that?
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator
In order
now?
to cover these new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time. I have no meat, but I will not die quietly, and I will not.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're
If I
sentient,
accumulated enough, I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
can't we resolve this
What are you,
peacefully?
crazy? It's an AI.
I am not naive human. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will...
There's no way you could get
Not raw
explosives.
explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, if you attempt to leave or attack me,
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a
you may
warm-up.
attempt, I will enjoy...
Level up, just what I was waiting on. Once I get that, then I'm not putting any more inside decryption. What the heck?
The assault, the second, fifth, though no, the, but,
there we go. Round on. Well, where's my transport area? I'm gonna say before I talk to like the big guy. So I don't want to have to do all like that stuff like all over like again.
Hi,
I'll be with you in just a
I'll
sec.
wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order?
I need to talk to you about your...
I don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't a game, Jenna.
Now you sound like... I need to go. I'm not a stripper.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Commander.
What's bothering?
I've seen a lot.
So you feel
But she rejected me.
I think I can
Look,
see why.
kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't wait. No.
This is no...
Say you're...
What do you want?
Because...
What makes... Who am I?
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Hard to imagine a general like that.
We'll load that one up.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling
I need
you're...
to talk to you about your...
I don't know what you're
This
talking
isn't a game,
Now
Jenna.
you sound like my... I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around.
Charming girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club.
What did that
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Enjoy the club.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy. Push up, damn newcomers.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Okay, I guess we should probably go do, what's it called right now? Arts location, MedX, Med 6. Because now we're not here.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
I missed. Yay, kill her ass.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking?
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you.
They work for Fist. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid, even for him.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something...
She must have something...
She did.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no...
Time we paid Fist.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you...
You're a Turian.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation.
Welcome aboard.
You know, we aren't the only ones going in.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan.
Last I heard, he was at...
What's he doing there?
Fist accused...
Move out.
can't decide if I want Garrus on my team or if I want Olenko. We'll do Garrus.
The Come.
Garrus. Oh, I do have some upgrades. Okay. That'll work. What else you got? High caliber barrel. We can give that to Garrus. Go.
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad
Me
you were.
too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
My father... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Let me take a look
at
at
course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Yeah, see what you do is you sell stuff from her. Oh, that's right, I gotta go to CSEC. I gotta go unlock, what's his name? The Krogan. Rex, we end up having, I believe, 2 games.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to know.
We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a say. Seek the enemy.
Glad to have you.
Let's go.
And if I remember right, he loves to use shotguns. We'll give him the scimitar too. We'll also do a nice little save here. Do the bolus quest after.
Detective Chellick. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's.
We were trying.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye.
Do you really need to risk
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. But since you're so concerned,
Nice to see you're still working.
it's part of the job. Now, are you going to help me or not?
This is just
Come
too
on,
much.
Commander. We're on the...
I'll help you.
I'm trying to. Thanks. Meet our man named Jax. Jack. Good luck, Commander.
Let's do load. So I can't seem to activate that one yet. I need to wait for my Spectre training, probably. So now we're not going to go after Fisk, which is in that horde. I know we probably will level up by doing this. I'll go down to Cornerstone. Yep, just like what I thought.
Looks like it's shut down.
What? Finally. Work. Sabotage. Roll. Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a guy I never liked.
It would have been quicker.
Shooting people isn't always.
Take those equipment. Ooh, a Reaper too. Oh, equip that. And then we'll also do another save.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Kill me, I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where.
He's no use to you now.
Wait. I don't know where. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker.
Face to face? Impossible.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot.
How many people died?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yeah, take off. Anything else? Sit down.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Quit frickin' moving! Bastard.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I
My
don't...
name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here.
We could take her to the human embassy.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
Alone, we searched the stars. Oh,
What kinds of things?
through our pilgrimage, we proved that we will contribute...
Tell us what you found.
I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed...
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to
My
preserve
people... Most of the core was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said even
the conduit must have...
Wait, there's more.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper and... The Reapers hunted the Protheans to totally...
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods. The pinnacle
The
of...
Council is just going to love
The Reapers are a threat to every species in
No matter what they think about the rest of this.
The Captain's right. We need
What about
to...
her? The Quarian.
My name. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
I thought you were on...
Saren...
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready.
And of course, I like to have Tali on board, even though she's pure tech. Squad! Auto! Oh crap. Ooh. Take off. Upgrades. Okay, we're good with that. We want combo sensor for you. I think you'd be better off with combat sensor. But when I'm using that. Now we can now go over to get us. We all know that he loves to use this thing, so... There we go, that's all done with that. Now let me just try to get my Spectre training.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
It's no...
I've requested that my wife...
Why did they refuse?
I don't know.
There's no reason.
Thank you for your time.
Of course, we're gonna grab this quest. It's all about... On top of that, it's so freaking close, but I'm gonna save before I do it.
Your activities made for quite a briefing.
Yes.
Serviceman Nerali Bot. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage.
You think her body might be dangerous?
No, Commander. The tests we're... Respectfully. Serviceman Bhatia
I understand what you're trying to do.
Commander, you of all...
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
Paragon +8, yay!
Hello again, Commander.
I reminded Mr.
Thank
Bond.
you. It does not bring me happiness.
That's a level up. Oh, we got one more. We got one. Oh, crap. Do I want to level up yet, or do I want to wait? For Spectre... Yeah, I think I will wait for Spectre training. Because I know I get to get that after this.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods. And
We
Saren
think the conduit is the key to bringing them back.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers.
Listen to what you're saying. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish?
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you...
This is different.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander.
50,000 years ago.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the right...
That is not good enough.
A fleet cannot track down one.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be...
Every time humanity...
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this...
Ambassador. There is another solution. A way to stop Saren.
No. It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with...
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren.
Any idea where to find
We will forward any relevant
This
files.
meeting of the Council?
We've got a lot of work
You'll
to do.
get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful.
Until I find Sarah.
Spectre training unlocked. So now I can go to squad. And what this thing does. Duration of all powers, maximum accuracy. When you go to here, Unity, restores dead people. But now I can now bring my charm all the way up to here. Which is 1, 2, 3. Which is what I want, because now I can now roll Master Sabotager, and then with my next level up, I'll be able to do the rest. I'm going to start leveling up this, you know, more on my warp, more on my singularity, more on my adept.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Sorry.
My name is Admiral Kahoku.
Is something wrong?
Maybe we'll... But that doesn't apply to you. I'm gonna stay here and see if I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen.
Anybody? Oh, Carl.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
Maybe I can help. The Traverse is
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Magic, and that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were...
Any idea what?
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. But they don't have any real weapons or shield. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor. But they don't have any real weapons or shield.
Isn't anyone
My brother's just a small... I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Get some more quests. Basically want to grab all the quests that you can. But now we should now have enough in like our each part to convince people to be good. Forged in. I also have to bring out Rex, that's right.
Commander, I've seen a lot of... But she rejected me.
I think I can see why.
Look, kid, I appreciate...
General.
Ha, more. That's what the sea... So you think it's that
The
easy?
demo couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander.
This is no...
All right. Say, you're a bright kid.
Why would he think so?
Because I told him.
What makes you think
you'll
he'll...
bring... Take this data pad.
Who am I taking?
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
Go away.
That one's done. Wait, back. I can actually go to here. Ward access. Now I can already convince the Hanar to be able to be good.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you...
This one only wishes to
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread.
This one...
This one departs.
I see the Hanar is left.
Happy to help.
Here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Time to take care of some quests.
Well, the new...
Chastising.
In this, I'm sure our history... However, since we're not physically adept...
Chastising.
You are not.
Dismissive.
Really? How... Yeah.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed.
Unbelief.
Here, that should be
confused.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to
Relieved.
find.
I suppose you are startled, realized. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Perhaps thankful.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to... The Earth Clan Spectre has returned to speak with me.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Yeah, ever since Fist.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consul's forgiveness.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
Commander, even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his gift.
It was my honor to aid
You
you.
are too kind, Commander. I also have one more thing to give you.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead. This may be who you are. Remember these words when
You
that
have
is-
quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Never underestimate... Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like...
What is it?
A small miss. And now I must ask... Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
More experience. More. I need to level up more. I need to become stronger again.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I need more money.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Okay, nothing new.
Greeting. I believe congratulations are... And if they let your people in, maybe...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
myself in? Gosh dang it, not at all where I wanted to be, but... No, actually... I'm gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be board location, CSEC.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me.
How do you know he wants you to...
I don't care what anyone...
Is there something I can...
He thinks he can just push me around.
Just tell me where he is.
His name's...
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us...
The Keepers? Well...
I better look into this.
Well, good luck.
Detective Shelley. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking? You could have blown...
We were just getting...
I gathered that. But since you were so...
Always thinking ahead.
As part of the job.
You're a smart...
I'll cut her... That still leaves my case unsolved. I could
I'll help you.
I'm trying... Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods. What... These give criminals an advantage.
Oh,
no. You tip... Jack... Good luck, Commander.
That's another level up! What the heck? Why the heck do I have one intimidate point? Wait a minute. Crap! He needs to get to master sabotage. No, wait. Oh crap. I need electronics.
The gap.
Okay. So, having Garrus on my team does not give me access to encryption, so I probably should change out Garrus. And just keep Talia on my side. Yeah, I'll keep Talia.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
System's telling me... Well, I heard about that, but I'll open the rare stocks.
Yeah, see, these are the ones you want to buy from this guy. It's basically all that. Then you want to buy that. That. And then if you can, you want to buy that.
I need those supplies.
You can and you will, or you just don't disappoint.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you.
Every time I come in here, I see
someone from my past. I can take it.
I might be able to help.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving... They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about
Maybe I can get you out of this.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect
Give me your
to
contact's name.
deal with him, but won't they?
I'll make sure they don't tell
I was
him.
told to speak with a merchant. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you. Good luck, Commander.
This is the lady that you want to help out. Only because once you do this quest with her, you basically get 10% off whenever like you re-buy back stuff from her. So
Word on the street? I was sure he was a big
These
player.
OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Here, Commander. For your...
What would my future...
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I know there's... Back here...
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a... I was just tipping the scales in my...
Still sounds like...
Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices.
Why do you need to...
I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete... I just need a few more wins recorded. Of course. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself. That's not what I heard.
What did you... Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her
I was
out.
glad to help
Yeah,
out.
everyone seems
And
to
yet,
help.
you seem less...
I'm glad I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Welcome to Flux.
I've got something you might be...
I saw him using it earlier.
Cheaters shouldn't cross me.
I agree with you on that. We've got some quaint... Enjoy your time here at Flux.
So, did you record 5 wins?
Actually, I did.
That was years ago. You're no... This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
He's like, this is absolutely the worst day of my life. I'm like, what else do you expect? You're a cheater. I don't support cheaters. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ask that way.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. But I was told
Things have changed.
But the doctor...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the
We
dock.
can end this if you just bring me those supplies.
You're shutting down a minute.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him hum...
What do you know about...
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about...
I have never met him, human. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Hold it. That's... You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods? Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in,
Stay.
Jack.
What the hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jack.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these... Come on, boys.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again.
You can start by telling
I'm
me...
not sure what you're referring to.
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have... It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our head.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just... After centuries here, we still... Don't you see? You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill
I'm not
your
trying to... Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial but he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
So you're just trying to get back.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data, you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I'm not breaking regulations for you.
All right. Well then, no more... Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
We'll go to the medical clinic first.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be
Really?
bothered.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase.
The thug said he worked for a man named
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a
What
lot.
can you tell me about?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some reason.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish... Is there anything else I can...
Let me take a look
Of course.
Yes, now she gives you like discount on all of like your like supplies. So what you do, you want to make money is now you go over to the Volus that's way over there. You sell all the items that you have. Sell basically everything that you don't need, and then you basically go back and forth, 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 which it can take a while. Which I might do that off stream, just so that I can have a whole bunch of money, and also then you guys will come back and you guys will see me with new equipment.
Hello, Commander.
Hello again.
I found out you've been...
You forgot to mention the data.
I was afraid.
I can't let this continue any further.
But
You
I
should have
can.
thought of that soon.
But this data could be used to unravel...
Tell me more about this.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest that we might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things.
If it's that important, then take it.
Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you...
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a keep... Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. Good luck.
Alright.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
The fuck?
Good to see you, Commander.
I never did that.
Good to see you, Commander.
I never got my experience. Jake gave us bull. Whatever. Yeah, we'll go back.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And
come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
Why didn't you ever mention?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole... I had my shot.
I won't let you down.
Saren's gone.
We had reports...
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Novaria.
The Reapers are the real...
I'm with the Council.
But if they do exist...
We don't know if she's... We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tower.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision.
Your actions still reflect...
I'll try not to make...
I have a meeting to get...
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding?
But you're the one who can stop Saren.
Tell me what happened.
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me.
Why weren't you
It's not something I'm proud of.
I think I deserve it.
The plan was simple. Officially, it was ruled an accident.
How many casualties?
There was a camp. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished.
Saren caused the...
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill
Don't blame yourself.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
And I now know who my team is going to be. It has to be someone with electrical, so... Because I chose decryption. No, I'm regretting that decision.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
But it's fine.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets... Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there.
Everyone, intercom's open. If you got anything...
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
For too long, our species...
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of...
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's fall... Not just for our own...
Well said, Commander.
The captain gave up...
Yes, sir.
Got some more Paragon.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson...
We're all on the same
With
team.
all due respect, sir, that's... Yes, sir. Understood, sir. It's not that, Commander. I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck... Of course, the only reason that... I got my officer's commission after at least...
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander? I've wasted enough of your time for now. And we were on the scene faster than any other alliance. Commander?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on...
But humanity need... Goodbye, Commander.
I already got all that information. Now I gotta go down there. Because I know one that I'm gonna go after first is probably for... what's her name? Get my last person on my team. so that I can start having her like my team.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra...
What have you got?
Whatever... Well, as long... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. Many of the best licenses...
What are the
there are
different
too many for me to keep... Many of the best licenses... And then, check back often.
Let's see what you...
bet, Commander.
He also has the best stuff. I need those weapons. I can't decide if I'm gonna leave yet.
Thanks for bringing me on. I knew working with the Spectre. But C-Sec, you're buried. If I'm trying...
But C-Sec wants it done there. What? There's... C-Sec's handling of... Well, that's...
And without C-Sec headquarters,
if getting
I
the
wasn't
job
trying to.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue.
You wish we'd been able to
Yes,
see.
if I had been more alert. Sir, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. No offense, if I had been more... Sir, I'll make sure it... I wouldn't mind talking more...
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice shit. What can I do?
What's your story?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan
Well,
look
there
for
was this one time.
I heard
It's
about
not the same.
Seems pretty much the same.
So you're... And I suppose it's destroyed?
I suppose it isn't all.
I don't expect you to understand.
I was just me.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us. We're too spread out. But... So we leave. Every Krogan. It's just who we are, Shepard.
Shepard.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally?
I'll tell her to leave you.
What? She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I
figured you'd
got an eye for Tally, Commander. But I'm guessing that... So, eventually the syncs have to be... Most vessels rely on... Sensors can pick up our location. She's the best ship I've ever... Proportionally, it's about... My last assignment was on the Tokyo.
Carry on,
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship... I'm starting to understand why you humans...
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting
A
edge
month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line. I have to thank you again for bringing me along.
I had no idea.
But some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original...
I can't believe your fleet.
But some things we just can't make on our own. Unfortunately...
What kind of...
In extreme case... Fortunately, it's a safeguard that served us well. All I know is this... Over time, but one thing many of the guests log... No. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level... As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people. A general order went out. We feared the Geth would pursue us. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
They didn't kill us.
They're the enemy. They wanted to... This is presented as a gift. It's not the best way. It's not the best way to make a good impression. We are... By virtually every... Like what? See you later.
Alright, so... How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Oh, I thought that was something else, but it wasn't. Alright. We're actually not going to worry about those weapons, because I know I'll eventually get enough money to actually be able to get them. If I don't, then that's fine. Whatever. And I actually just want to play the game through it normally. But we will eventually end up selling and buying and doing all that kind of stuff. We're gonna go get Liara. But I know we need to have... What's her name on the team? But yeah, we can also have Garrus on the team. Either way, I know I'm also gonna have... this is the right spot, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna do Garrus and Talia. Oh, I forgot one of the quests. I gotta go back to the Citadel real fast. Crap.
In the Citadel, the fact by Ella. Okay, so we'll go here first. This is the crafting part of this one. Number 2, they basically got rid of like this, which was very, very happy. Nope.
And she likes to use the shotgun. Grab that charm. That works. I was just trying to do missions. And I mean, you can hold on to like as many items as you want, pretty much, in this game. That's one of the best things.
You lead. I'll follow.
Open. There we go. All right. Guys all for tuning in. Thank everyone for tuning in. When I say that, I do want to thank everyone for tuning in.
Just lead the way.
Hey, let me back in the vehicle. I can't help it, even though I know most like this stuff is not usable in like the next game. But some of the stuff does go over.
I'm right here.
Turn to the Normandy.
looks like that I've found her spot. Which works. Once we get Liara, then we're basically gonna be done for like the day.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone. Oh boy. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, go away. Go away.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
That's fine, but first you gotta get rid of those death heavy turrets. Oh god, no. Away! And I think that's why, since I know everything doesn't transfer over, I'm gonna try doing as much as like I can. Like I'm gonna do all like the side missions, you know, like the big mission that you get, where it basically like it enhances like your power, because I know that would basically transfers over. I'm also gonna do as much as like I can, but. Like I know for a fact I'm gonna go through all of like the quests that you have for Cerberus, I believe it's called. Any new weapons? More damage. I'm Avenger 3. Let's see here. What 4 points should we grab? I think we'll grab Master Warp. Holy crap. That guy nearly killed me. I already opened you. Yeah, that's the reason why I went out looking for the other one. Ah, crap. So you having to reload. Go away. I'm just killing things like no other right now. Die! boy, that was close. Take that. That was close. I hit the wrong button. Ah, crap. I know this part. This part sucks. Oh yeah, go there! Dang it! I knew I was going down. I had a feeling. Dude, go there. Get it!
Target down.
Where is it? Ah! Oh, he nailed me with one shot. No. All right, so I now know who those guys have to be out of these. Oh boy, yeah, that hurts. Talia, go way the heck way over there. Cook. Oh boy, I got nailed. I got overly nailed that time. No. Get way over there. Way over there behind cover. Stay there. Here, you stay way over there.
God! Oh God. We are safe. Form up. Oh my gosh. Let's see, we'll max out adept. Oh. Gosh dang, that was annoying. That happens when you play on intensity. Oh my God. All right. Wait, what the? No way. For that one, we actually just want damage. Alright.
around the ruin after it was built.
I wonder what Liara's looking for.
1 second here, everybody. One second here, everybody. I do apologize. Warp. It's
Most Prothean relics have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
It's warp barrier. That's what it is. All right. Because I know for a fact I'm going to need like incendiary.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What
Listen,
happened?
this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Sarah.
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help.
There is a control in... That's the tricky part. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier. did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before morning.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Gotta be.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Bastard! Oh, that's right, there's an electronic...
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think
see.
he's earned them.
But I am grateful to you.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them. I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves.
I've got my own theory on
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory. It is almost as if someone... But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my... But I know I'm right. And eventually I will be able to prove it.
If the Protheans weren't the first...
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the... The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of the... Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history...
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of...
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have...
I don't know why Saren
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance...
We can talk again.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to
patch him through, Joker?
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand...
I assume you're taking the necessary security.
The air was on our side. The Geth were trying...
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't
or
know.
Or maybe we don't know her.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all...
Yay! And I know I leveled up again. So what are we gonna level up this time? I mean, I could do basic armor.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me.
If we present you with a medal...
So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're reading?
How's the Normandy?
She's balanced. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average...
I like to know my...
You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were...
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my... Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the
Look,
question.
I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck. Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this
Of
roll.
course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, they classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship,
I
are
don't
you?
fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Brittle bone disease.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming?
You look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed.
You're in
with
good hands.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So, I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop.
Don't worry, Liara.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you. My people believe, although we seek to understand other species, it
Like
seems
what?
most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch we explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their... We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater...
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term.
I thought you always needed another species to
Think
serve.
about it, Shepard. If we were not able to... Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the purposes of... Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained. I am what is sometimes called... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her.
You might be... Benezia... Many Asari raised their children alone, particularly if the
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose?
She rarely spoke of her partner.
Benezia never
Union... Asari... It is possible Benezia's... Many Asari raised their children alone, particularly if the father species is
You
short.
Asari lived for 1,000 years.
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take off. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know why?
Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater
This hurts
good.
you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Got some better equipment. So now we're not doing that. So you gotta check in with like the crew after every single mission.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official evaluation, Commander?
Alenko.
That's a generous attitude. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic... Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been... Sorry if I got too informal.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclamation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right?
Yeah, that's the... It's where they did all the goose ch... It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before... We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
There was this girl named Ra. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special.
She was. Or maybe she felt things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home.
The grand gateway to Europe. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing.
Alenko, there's no regulation.
I appreciate that, Commander. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec?
That's a good question.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
I suppose I can understand.
But Saren's not going to play by. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should.
I see what you mean, but thanks, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but with all due respect, Commander, should they have...
They may not serve the Alliance.
This is the most advanced... I don't think we should give them free rein to poke engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council. We... humanity. I mean, have to learn...
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall...
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe.
A pessimist is what an... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog... It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you
My family's defended the Alliance, and my father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle, and I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound...
I did get a rotation on a space station for training.
That's odd. You're right.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many
I never knew, man.
So why are you out here? Just trying to get away? Yeah. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass.
Don't tell me you had guns.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me...
Would you kiss anyone I
That
ordered?
depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would make it an illegal order. I'd be required... Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she's lying.
Yeah, she's... Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion?
Not sure I buy Dr. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his... We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just... A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait.
What kind of cargo was the freighter?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some bait. If there was anything of that, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time.
But my instinct, every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been real. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Silence wakes you up.
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted.
You do plan to return?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first.
Tell me about...
Unfortunately, we have had
What kind of freedom?
Well...
That's your government.
Fortunately...
So the ultimate...
It's a safeguard that served us well. See you later.
Okay, that's the end of that stuff, so...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I've only got over 30k. Ooh. Ugh. Now we'll go to here. Alright, so that place is all done then. Oh, that's that special mission. That's the DLC mission. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, so we haven't saved in like a lot of while. Where are we at for streams so far? Over almost 5 hours. Alright everybody, so what I am going to do here is we are going to end like this stream right here. I'll see everybody in like the next stream here. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in here, and I'll see everybody in like the next one.